Danganronpa.
Spoiler, someone dies.
Danganronpa.
Why have you done this, Mr. Wu? What the fuck? I just woke up and this has just ruined my day. How's it going, Mr. Wu? JP Rage. Hey guys, how's it going? Swift Rage. Oh man. It's good times. We have fun here. Also, I think this works out better with the OP playing rather than just doing the FF8 music than this. Yeah, this works. I'm okay with this. But also, hey, how's it going? It's JPChivalry going live with Trigger Happy. No. False. Incorrect. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Habit. There we go. So I discovered that this has an anime. It's a thing, apparently. I don't know if it's good, but the review that I saw way back in the day made it seem like it wasn't. So, I don't know. I'm good. I assume you saw my message in the Discord. I think so. It was about the... Who? Which one? Which part? Which one? Finishing up my current watch list and thinking of checking out Bleach. Right. Bleach. That's a good one. Until, you know... Yeah, you should... I mean, you've seen so many shows right now. I'm sure you would enjoy it, probably. I do want to rewatch it, actually, but just for the stuff that I've seen before. Oh my god, do you always say the name of the game in an intro like that? I do. Well, not like that. I mean, I don't know what do you mean like that, but I do go, hey, it's JPChivalry going live with so-and-so. I do that. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? We're live, it's midnight. You know, imagine being early to the stream like this, right? Effie, you ready? Well, Effie, Mr. Wu just spoiled that someone dies, so he said doo-doo-doo. He said doo-doo. Also, hey Dirk, how's it going? So now I know someone's gonna die now. It's great. It's fantastic. No, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's good. I forgot to do it while I was playing the OP, or while the OP is playing. I wasn't really playing the OP, I just sort of launched the game, you know? Hope it's not someone talking. That'd be unfortunate. Also, what is that, like? This is 2010, so 27 years later. Poor Teletake. Oh man. Trust me, the anime ain't good. The best part is the abridged series for the anime adaptation for the first game. Gotcha. Dude, what's up? I was playing the stream in the afternoon. I mean, you can still stream, Effie, it's fine. It's okay. I'm just, you know I said when I wake up, plus 2 hours. I broke that rule. There's entirely too much by shonen on the telescreen. Is there? Because of the eyes? Or... Oh, because... Wait, was Byakuya always there? Or does it switch? Huh. It's so much by shonen. But now you got me in a bind. Oh wait. Danganronpa is great. Just shonen by shonen. Totally gonna put your chat up while I stream and ban. That works. If that works for you. Hey Plush! How's it going? If that works for you. Do I need to ban? Not yet. But if you want to. Devilish puppies? Demonic puppies? No, he's fine. He's okay. That was a case of, I mean, if someone didn't know or didn't figure it out, then that would have been bad. But I already figured it out, so I was fine. Stuff about the stream and Mochi's. I'm so ready, my dude. I don't think, well, Mochi's was kind of, yeah. Mochi's was a little, but I didn't see him yesterday, so I don't know. We'll see. It's fine. It's okay. We're okay. I'm so ready, my dude. By the way, rule of thumb for Danganronpa, if they have any Havoc, they will be the protagonist. Is that how it works? Are we Monogatari? Also, why the fuck does ModView not have gift sub options? Twitch, you're a piece of shit. Oh no. I feel that energy though, Effie. Watching 3 streams and modding another round. Nice. What's a Havoc? It's the weird, like, I'm not to be confused with Ahegal. A Havoc is the hair thing. Right, yeah. It's, let me see. Let me find it. What's his name? I've already forgotten his name, which is weird. Well, you know, I mean, I guess. What's his name? There we go. New tab. We'll ban. If I move this down here, then do that, it's this. It's this guy. And then there you go. We'll ban. That's the Havoc. But alright. Ironically, the one I'm modding is I'm not actually watching. What's the gal thing? Gal, well, you know, we can't really show that. But maybe it'll happen in the game where you can point it out when it happens. I'm leaving lurk because in the midst of class right now. Sounds good, Ham. Oh,
sweet satisfaction!
What? Shit, I should have turned that on. Whoops. Oh, and JPChivalry gets a sub. Thanks, Effie. For the gift sub. Oh man, well that's unfortunate. Oh boy. GG bot. Well, you did not pick the bot, I swear. Was it anonymous or like random? Oh boy. Thank you, Effie, for the sub. Appreciate it. I fucking swear. The bot ID now too powerful to be left alive. They gave me an option to gift. Effie towards the bot. Whoever, what the fuck, Twitch? If you want to give us specific subs, you gotta click on the name in chat. I'm so angry. Let's see. How does this work? How do I make... Oh yeah. Get your shit together. Oh, that's Moobot. Hold on. If we do BTT1. Well, wait. He's a subscriber. He's not a first though. He's not part of the 10. Whoa. But thank you, Effie. Yo, dude. Oh my god. What's up? Thank you for the gift, Effie. Twitch has been so shit these days. Has it? Why? What's happened? I noticed we've been dropping frames, but other than that, really? I've seen way worse, like if subs go to like 5-year-old troll accounts that said vile things. Oh shit. It could have gone to Wet Grannies, or Very Naughty Wife, or Universe, or The Devil's OB, or Dinu, or another TTT viewer. But instead it went to JPChivalry. Oh man. He can only be part of the 10 if he subs himself, not gifted. Okay, gotcha. Well then, that's good to know. I feel having a slight breakdown right now. No dude, like I have sub from channels I'm not following, turned off. They keep turning it back on. Oh no. Yeah, when he pointed that out, I was like, well, I guess I'll take these subs. Take these emotes. Excuse my grannies. They're there. It's in the chat list. I don't know what it is. It's probably a bot account. Yeah, if you just use the gift sub option from the sub button, we'll just do one randomly. Gotcha. Twitch is disgusting. If you want someone specific, you gotta throw their name in chat. Excuse me, White Granny. I heard that correctly, right? You did. Really? With the sunglasses. Oh, is that Dirk's emote? Nice. Oh man, that's a good one. But yeah, let me go to the console. I just picked gift a sub and they immediately yeeted. Oh no. It's too fast. Also, what am I doing? Okay, that, okay. Discord, OBS, game. I have no reason to be mad. How easy it is. Where was the confirmations? The confirmation? Who knows? Also, gunshots on? Really? Oh, and there's the B. Nice. The settings do change. I knew it. That's unfortunate. But we know what settings we have, or that we keep for the game. Or not change, but they reset. You want the Awoobi? It's trigger happy Havoc. Oh, well, yeah. For the gunshot sound. Me too. Hey, but no, if you want to make commands with JP's emote, the bot can use them now? That's true. I want Pogby. Grayscale. My face. I want Awoobi. I want the Pogby Dirk, please. There it is. It'd be so good. But yeah, let me go. I'm gonna stand up. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stand up. I'm gonna move over here. Because I forgot to do it during the LP. Open the door. Put the little thing on the door, you know, hey, don't disturb, you know? And then we sit back down. Put the headphones back on. Press enter. And then we load up. It's as easy as that. I just want Pog B. Why is it so hard? How many channels are you lurking in, Effie? Yeah, so last time we witnessed murder. Witnessed several murders, 3 murders. And then we finished chapter 1. So that's the gist of what happened. How the heck did Brothers and JP get all so fast? I have no idea. Like I stopped lurking right before the last stream, or before yesterday's midnight stream. And apparently I had gotten all 25, so I'm good to go. I am done. But I'm still gonna gift at the appropriate times. So that other people get emotes if they didn't lurk in like 5,000 channels. They lurked overnight. Confession, I tried. My laptop refused. Ah. Smile. Think I'm lurking in 5. Think the start, it's easy to get. Then after, it's just get fucked. Because everyone has the same idea. It's a speedrun. Also, Soda ASMR. But yeah, the last line that we saw was that, hey, I'm psychic. And I don't think he said he was just kidding. Actually, can we check? Alright, we use a controller for this. Soda. Well, there's no log. But I don't know if he said just kidding. But it's fine. Then we made a joke, hey, he got possessed by Sayaka's body. Minnesotan. I don't know what that means. You ban-led grannies? Well, there goes wet grannies. Pop. You know, without you saying anything in the anime chat, it makes me look very lonely. I'm sorry. But I see it. I just don't respond. Because, you know, today's today. Just say Twitch. You don't see me. Got a meme not a long time ago. You know that image of Baymax? Baymax. So what's with the lint roll? Okay, just dots. He's so pissed off. Dots. He's so mad. Holding up a finger in reprimand, then someone took it, captioned it as dot. He's so mad. You know, when you're mad, you go to sleep, right? Okay, never mind, don't. Hey, what about your... Oh, okay. Going to the bathroom? Oh. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. You done CB? Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Sorry, Mr. Wu, I'll try to reply immediately when I see it, but since I see it, I do see it. It's just like you said. In hindsight, Effie, I think Twitch makes it easy to do something on accident, so it makes you spend more money. Oh boy. Wouldn't put it past him, right? After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. It's a laugh. But it's gross. Corporate shenanigans. Shit. Nanny-grants. Nanny-gans. Bam, wet grannies. You did it already. Didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Jinko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why you did it. It's a bad joke. A sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Can I continue? Ben, very naughty wife? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. As long as they're bots. I mean... Yeah. As long as they're bots, I guess. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Ban me a woo? No, it's fine, Mr. Wu. Also, I'm old and have to take a swig of almond milk and chew gum after eating to prevent my suffering now. Oh no. Do I know why it's lurking here? The account suspended? Oh boy. It's like doing the... You need a time machine to visit this channel. Interesting. You would think, well, how does it work when I raid? Because then... Why doesn't it get carried over? It's always there. It's always lurking. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
I realize it's gonna be difficult to drink this soda because there's no voice acting. I mean, there's voice acting, but it's not like enough. Power move, ban Angels of Chivalry? Oh no, that can't be allowed. That would not. Am I be using a third-party streaming site? Notice that for multi-stream, people stay in the same stream, don't get yeeted when raids happen. So that might be it then. Rates don't count as views unless you go to the actual channel or remove the raid part of the URL. Okay. Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't run away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it!
So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on track. Mods can't bat mods. Oh yeah, that works too. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. She did.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. Thanks back to other series that we played. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. So eventually, if they're idle bots, your host/raid will stop, and they'll just be in your chat while the stream is off. Gotcha. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Remember the execution? That was fun. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
It's like I want to replay the rhythm game, but we're fine. Everyone in this game has big hair? Everyone? What if one of them's a wig? No.
What?
No, what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live. If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Yes, a hero pod? I mean, it's super big locks. Anyways, I want to get one more episode of Fire Force in before bed. See ya. Also, we're just going to ignore the fact that they show snippets of Leon's execution in the intro. Do they? I guess. I haven't paid attention that well. Sure. But yeah, have a good one, Mr. Wu. That isn't what you wanted, is it?
it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. Can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Shh, don't tempt the man. Shh. Didn't realize you're on chapter 2 and I thought that was a massive spoiler. Oh no. We're on chapter 2. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Leon is dead. Dude, Leon murdered. We're feeling bad about voting? For real? Well, I mean, I feel bad because it was like Sayaka's whole thing. But yeah, it is Monokuma's fault. Oh, sorry, bro. 6 hours ago, Leon is super duper dead. Bro, JP, what's up?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Is this the same day still?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I feel like that's a thing, but it's not a thing that just come up yet. But also, I got some of your routes done this past evening. Nice. After the pork chops. How do you feel about that death? Oh, about Leon's death? I felt like that was fucked up. Just getting hit with 1,000 baseballs, that's, you know, that's a little... Yeah. But, I mean, he did kill Sayaka. But then again, yeah. Fun times. Super fun times.
Oh, and one other thing.
But I think the most shocking one was Junko's. I didn't expect that. That was I was freaking out.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
I got 5 more routes done. Just powered through them. Got my routes done. Nice. So that's it? You're done, Gus? Oh yeah, remember mockcasting so hard? JP is making kombucha girl face at the Leon Sayaka thing. Kombucha girl face? What does this look like?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
Is it the girl that's at the bar? She's like, 4 kombuchas. Or something like that. Or I was thinking something else. No, I got the route I'm assigned to drive. Done. Okay, I see. She tastes it and is like, ew, well, maybe no. But then again, oh, with the... Wait, maybe. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
Maybe I think I know what you're talking about, Plush.
Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that just about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Mine is one of those outside routes that goes out in the middle of nowhere with tons of stops and then zips through those loopy subdivisions though. Oh, the one that neighborhood that you showed me? Oh boy. You got this, Gus. But that's not for like a couple months, right? Because you're just doing the routing phase right now. Lots of dots. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Wait, was that all in just one day? Wow, okay. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair. Hero and Byakuya. Daily life. Free time? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in this little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Joey Jabs with the raid! How's it going, Joey? I saw that you recently got an affiliate. Congrats, man. Yeah, how's it going, Joey? There's a whole bunch of weaving in and out of dirt routes on a stupidly dangerous highway, though. That's how I get one of the fastest buses. Nice zooms. A raid, everyone. Hey, blues, blacks, and reds. How's it going? Oh, it's so weird seeing JPChivalry with the star. Oh, is that the video of the kombucha girl? There, now you know what it is. I see. Oh, this one. Okay, gotcha. I see. I see now. I don't think I've seen like memes of it, but not like the original, I think. But good. Thank you, Plush. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm JPChivalry. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Danganronpa. If you want to avoid spoilers, turn away now. But I mostly play a variety of games. I played through the Metal Gear series, Mega Man series, Kingdom Hearts, and now I'm going on a visual novel kick. So, welcome. Okay, I think we're doing exercises now. I'm all too aware of this game. Nice. Okay, lift your arms. Oh wait, no, you guys said that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Blues, blacks, and reds. Thank you for the follow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Talk is being extra.
Now reach way up and bend way
But that's not a bad
down.
Bree 4540, thank you for the follow. The stream is just starting to. Yeah, no, we just started. So, thank you for the raid. But yeah, how's it going, Joey? What were you playing today? Was it Parasite Eve? I think that's what I saw, right? How did Parasite Eve go? Or what was it? Dead by Daylight. Okay, I see the shot on that.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Started with Parasite Eve, then moved to Dead by Daylight. Right. Because you were playing, I guess Silent Hill got added to Dead by Daylight, right? Which is cool. If Joey likes you, can't be a bad person. Nice. I'm a good person. People like me. Yes, sir. Nice. Well, that's good. How was it? Was it fun? Pyramid is a great killer? Oh man. I've never played Dead by Daylight, but I've seen like people play it. It looks interesting. I know someone wants to get brothers to play it. Oh my god, Monokuma's voice, right? It's a blast. Nice. Oh. Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Assassin's Fist? Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. The Assassin's Fist. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to simulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. Gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Now I'm motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. Oh boy. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But, a new world?
Could it be...
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. Reminder that Junko died here? She did. It was brutal. Now I have to see who the voice actor is because it's bugging me. Oh, for Monokuma? I don't know, I can't. It sounds familiar though. Grabbing a snack, BRB. Sounds good, Joey. Oh, did I read that? When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing as where it says their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Oh, everyone left? They just left. They just left. Are they always watching us? Don't they ever get tired of it? Jeez, it took everything I had, even just to think about mocking them. Just give them the finger, real quick. Is there a monitor? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. So I think we're gonna talk to Hifumi and then Taka. And I think that's it for now that we know. I mean, I don't know about Taka, but Hifumi for sure. I know what he likes. He's our guy.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Oh, okay. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. He's talking about the helmet? The Buddha statue? Those things that I forget? Yeah, there's an emote called Papega's shoe. That could be applicable here. Oh my god, you have it? I do. Papega aim. Right. That's what it was. Is there anything else? No, right? Okay. Oh my god, you have it? Go back to the previous case. Oh, our aim was so bad during the whatchamacallit? Oh hey, the stairs available. During the rhythm game. We spam that for the rhythm BS.
Got it!
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem the path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. He's Takoto and the Digimon Tamerida? Okay. Oh, Takato. That's why he sounds so familiar? Digimon Tamers. Okay. I don't think I've seen Tamers, but I know a lot of people like it. Like, I think they like it more so than the original Digimon Adventure. Also, let me take a sip.
Yo.
Went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall, just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it. What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. Jeez. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think we've got enough for now.
Yo.
Turning back. Well, okay, I'm gonna go look for another way out, then. Jesus. Well, let's go in the store. Oh, we can't? Guess not. What am I doing? Tamers was run by the guy who did Zero Experience Lane? Okay. So it's the Grim Dark Digimon. I've heard of Zero's Experience Lane, but I haven't seen it. But I know it's supposed to be good. Maybe that explains it. Wait, is the way blocked? Hold on. Is everyone already on the second floor? Oh wait, that's the wrong way. This way. Like I've seen some gifs and stuff. Go Digimon Tamers. I don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Can we go back to the AV room? I say no. Lovely to meet you, JP. Keep an eye out for you in the future. Have a good night. Have a good night, Blues, Blacks and Spread. Do you have a preference for what I call you? Oh, Makoto, you poor boy. Thanks for the bits. Have a good night. Should I just say Blues? Okay. Guess we go over here. Maybe? Nope. I guess. Stop. Turn around. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Blues. Okay. Actually, can I do this? I could just do that. Right? Sidestepping. I call him Blues. Nice. Makes it easier. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Or Adam, since it's my friend IRL. Ah, nice. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. It's gotta be something here. Blues, blacks, Adam reds. It's the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes. That'd be it for me. Beepo creepo! Okay, what do we got? The pool? Aoi's gonna love this. Oh, okay. Well, nailed it. Oh, hey, that's a turret.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. People creepo. What is that emote you just said? I think it's people. I think it's lowercase p. but it should pop out. Pega aim. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura is gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. It's her forte. She's the ultimate swimmer. There it is. What if it's people creepo? So what's wrong with my mouse? There it is. Feels weird, man. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Feels birthday, man. Effie, is it your birthday? Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Nice. 74. Donuts. There are a bunch of... Didn't Ray make donuts? That was the thing recently, right? There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Feels donuts, man. Are they? Donuts? Or donuts? It's either or. I guess we shorten it to D-O-N-U-T-S. But I guess it's more appropriate to do the first one. The long version. Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. JP, you're in the States, right? I am a Texas boy. Beyond this door is a locker room.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really, really? Okay, gotcha. I'm in Ohio? Nice. I've never been, but that's close to Illinois, right? That's a place I frequent. My theology teacher was from Ohio, and she was like, I think she went to the same school as LeBron James, and that was like the whole thing that we teased her about her. Ohio T2. Indiana is between them, but yes. Theology? We had a theology class where I went to school. Where you study? That was a high school class, but I did go to college. I won't say where. Ooh, Fun unlocker the locker room. Where'd you study? I would not say. JPChivalry, my brain. Indiana's between them, but yes. Oh, okay. If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. That's the bottom line. Okay, I had to take some theology courses myself. I see. Harvard. I went to Harvard, guys. It's me. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Yahoo!
And it'll be all duka-duka-duka-duka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. I got a degree, guys. That thing has. Oh, but it's good to get a degree. It wasn't for me at the time. JP stands for Junior Physicist. You have an art degree? Nice. I mean, that's your passion, right? But not like this. But it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. Wait, what did she say? Really hurt. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. Hey, you could have a poli-sci degree like me. Or a Japanese culture degree, or something like that. Hooray for worthless degrees. Oh man. Feels bad, man. Professional potato coucher here. The snuggle bear. It's so wrong. Paid money to learn what 9th grade civics class should have taught me. Oh. Raised life science degree around. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But what about the other guys? What about Junko Sayaka's handbook?
So,
Unless it got taken with all the corpses. Lurk, sounds good, huh? Thanks for the lurk. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high are you? Yes. That face when your 2 minors are more practical than your major? Oh, no. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you'd try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, have to maintain a rigorous watch. Powdered donuts, sulfate, always ass high. That face when your minor is the same as your major. Technical communication and mass media. Why is he sweating so bad? He's just blushing. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on your dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting this whole image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. For real, TechCom is actually kind of pretty useless. JP's bear. Is JP also Monokuma? Thinking. BRB, getting old people tea. Sounds good. Sounds good, Gus. No, I'm not that devious. I mean, I'm true neutral, remember?
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
4 points of evil. That's the Monokuma side. Those 4 points, Monka. There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. I mean, I always got some points. I like swimming. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? It's for the inevitable break-in from the military when they come to save us. A surveillance camera. Even here, we're being watched. It's okay, just do shit. What's the grenade called? Chafe grenade. And you're fine, then you're safe. He's a chafer chaff. Door to the girls' locker room. I have no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. I think we talked to Chihiro. Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. Chafer Jeff, yes. My name's Jeff. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. Kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
My name is Jeff. I can't. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Oh, is she bullied? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. You could. My name, Jeff. Sorry.
Okay.
The locker rooms connect to a pool. Looks super nice and big. And fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. Thank you. No problem. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. But why are you getting mad? The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, if things have been made much more comfortable for us,
Do you understand?
if things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. I've returned with Old Man T. Nice. What kind of tea did you get? What constitutes as Old Man T? Also, can we actually go into the pool? Yeah. Getting increasingly less passionate and more scuffed as time passes. I'd say. Look at that kitchen. The kitchen? Oh, from that's in the dining hall. Stay here. Constitutes. Is that tea? I'd murder to say. Good for your constitution. Is that everything? Oh, did we check this? There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. I guess so. Guess we're good to leave. Kind of tea that makes me not die after I eat food. Ah. Oh hey. So here's an ouchie. What happened? What's up? What's the ouch? What's the map look like? Oh, we can't go into the pool yet. We have to go to the bathroom. Wait, can we? In that case? Danganronpa was one of the first series I streamed. Oh, nice. How'd that go? The first series I streamed was Star Wars: The Old Republic, because I was a big MMO fan, or Star Wars fan back then. I mean, I still am, but not as big. By at least V3, I was doing all the voices. Oh man, it's fun, but I just, yeah, I wouldn't be able to go as long as I would. I have not looked at the chat. I'm supposed to be monitoring in like 50 minutes. About 2 or 3 hours and someone says they can't hear me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you guys hear me? I was going hard on the voices? No. That's unfortunate. Kekoi Terror. That's unfortunate. So what happened from then on, Plush? Did you just continue from that moment, or? The boys' locker room card reader. I can open it using my e-handbook. Oh. Can we not? Oh, we can. Nice. What is this poster? What? Yuck yawn? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Well... Yep, thank them for telling me. Bitch. That's what OBS I was acting up. Of course, JP. Effie, it was just eye-catching. I had to see. I had to inspect. Kept going. Nice. Well, that's good. That's, yeah, that's ouch. That's oof. That is the nicest fucking locker room I've ever seen. It is pretty good. Starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. It's got the thing for your arms, pull-ups. You get to look at a poster while you pull up. That's cool. Punching bag. Is the punching bag cut in half? Or I guess it's the perspective. Never mind. Then you have this. Monka. Where's the scuff lockers and no privacy showers? I can only stuff so many Maka booms in one match. Effie, it's fine. It's okay. It's the game. Really? How long am I gonna be stuck here, being watched by all these cameras? Is that really all that's in here? I guess there's the monitor. Really? Perfect. It's a good combo. Is there a diving board? There's not. There's a lifeguard stand though. It's cool, it's cool. It's definitely way big. Also, wait, what? What's the purpose of bringing us closer? Here. Huh. Cameras? Wait a minute. What? What's up, Gus? Oh, you have to like... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Blockers. Well, expect to see that at any normal pool. Hey, alright. 76. So I was thinking, who cleans stuff? And like... if someone dies in the swimming pool? Oh no. Who cleans the pool? Monokuma does. All the Monokumas. That's gonna be real gross. Just a bit. You gotta drain the pool. You gotta clean it. That's gonna be a hassle. Someone's gonna die in the pool. And it's like Olympic size too. Oh, yeah, it is pretty big. It's gonna be a lot of cleaning. A lot of man hours. A lot of bear hours. Well, that's the pool. So now, what is this? I have a feeling Allie's gonna die. If she had a place to die, it would be in the pool. But, we'll see. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's showing the skull crest. What a masterpiece. Alright, the right clip. Did you show me this one? Hold on. Let me just put that over there. And pause. And then we're good. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punch me. Gotta show off your work of art, Effie. Gotta lurk, man. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Joey. Thanks for the lurk, and I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Surveillance camera. They're watching every single move we make. Also butterflies on the wall. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but on the second floor too. The windows here have those same metal plates covering them. Nice. As well, I just enjoy how confused he is about how well done it is. You did good, Effie. They're watching every single move. Alright, I guess we talked to Sakura. Trying to see what Mr. Wu meant by Sakura looking 3D. I don't know. It's just perspective.
I see.
Much love. This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. Oh, have you checked the pool? It's probably stuff you like there. Need to get stronger. Ah, old man tea. There's a third floor? Oh shit. The gate's blocking my way, so there's still another floor. Which means not everything has opened up yet. Who else is here? Whoops. Sakura's there. Okay. Keyboard there. Hallway 2F classroom. Guess. Oh, is it a library? Nice. Little desks for study. That's cool. What does this take us? What flavor is this tea? Reality isn't everything. That bear drawing though. That's good. Wait, is that blood? Or what is that? Paintball? Is it intense? Chamomile teal? Nice. Or is it chamomile? It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd love to just smash the stupid thing. But who knows what would happen to me if I did. Property damage. Chamomile? Okay. Camel? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but on the second floor too. The windows here have those same metal plates covering them. No commentary on that? Come on. Maybe we're not allowed to break them, but what about blocking them so they can't see anything? Nope, still not brave enough to try it. I'm so wrong, probably. It's not camel. Leave the area? Yes. It's okay. We can be wrong sometimes. Okay, so there's only one entrance, right? Is that what we established? Oh no, there's two. Oh wait, but this 6 is the third. Oh, wait. Okay. Probably cause and care. Chamomile? Chamomile. Is there how people around here say it? Chamomile? Oh, okay. Momile? Meal? Yeesh. Is this... Okay, that's bathrooms. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go inside. Remote and soda. I'm sorry. Chamomile. Keke das cicadas. Cicadas? Mate? What? What's up? I'm so shit at words. Wait until you hear how we say milk, bag, and windmill. You might be right for all I know. It's a preference thing, right? Maybe. Depending. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Oh shit. Windmill, windmile, bug, milk, bag, windmill. Oh my god, that's almost right. Milk. I was joking. Indeed, there's a plethora of books. It's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing!
Also, I like how you said plethora. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Ms. Fukawa. Talented as you are. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. She doesn't stutter when she's mad. Seeing the sub badge on your bot? PJ Saul. That's Minnesotan for you, eh? You know nothing? The bot is so decorated. Just need to get the Frankers badge and then one of those TwitchCon badges. The Snowflake too. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Okay, she's through. She's done. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, he thinks. Bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy, yaoi? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you!
It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. In 5 years? I don't know about that. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Grr, you've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. Never seen anything like it. They're perfect for each other. If manager Switch let you display every badge you've earned, or was given it all at once, it'll look like one of those 5-star generals with 40 buttons on their coat, right? That'd be a sight. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Shelf is packed tight with books. Okay. Wait, was it different? Nah. Mod, VIP, Prime, First Badge, Sub Badge, Hype Train Conductor, 1000k Bit Donator. Oh yeah. There are those. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like, yeah, that would look... Whatever the fuck else badge, right? Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Turbo? Oh yeah, there's Turbo. Verified? How does one get verified? There's a top clip maker badge? Gift badge? Starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. Do we talk to... Who progresses the plot? Is that Byakuya or Kurogiri? Kirigiri? There used to be a clip maker badge, but I don't know if they still have it. Okay. How long am I gonna be stuck here, being watched by all these cameras? What about the letter? Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust. It does look bulky. I guess verified equals partner. Does it?
So...
It's broken. Tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Because I think I've seen affiliates verified, but I might be wrong. I've seen 4 at most. I see. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I'd use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. Pog? Oh yeah, there it is. The gift sub. Nice. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Well, Chihiro can fix that, right? She's a programmer. Forehead. Admin badges? Oh yeah. The little wrench. What's behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Okay. Did we talk to Hifumi? I don't think we did. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works. Well, I mean, you only sold like 10,000 copies. I mean, that's still an accomplishment, but I mean, you gotta have the Moby Dick and what is that one? Never mind. Making a fool. Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. Oh right, the translation is that he's a doujinshi artist, right? Those are bizarre. It's like standing in the presence of a Twitch archangel. Oh, the admin badges? Yeah. Very rare. Well, makes sense. For me, please. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, and you can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Oh, rich, coming from a girl who wrote a romance novel? Oh yeah. Imagine if Jeff Bezos has his own patch, it's just his dumbass face with a forehead face. Fisherman senpai, ooh. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this! Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. I still haven't gone back and seen what voice I did for him during yesterday's second stream.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. Humph. I'm used to being misunderstood. Think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. If I owned a company that owned Twitch, that's what I would do. Full stop. Have that emote? That'd be great. I'd like to see that. I don't think we checked the letter. Let's talk to Kirigiri. If is good. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Oh, okay, cool. Now I talk to this guy. but still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Okay, let me count the letter. In fact, I would make it 1.5 times bigger than the average badge, so it fucks up the lines of chat. You must know that Gus owns all that you see. Found the chaotic evil. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? What's this? What's this? Colors everywhere. Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It's buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. I need to rewatch that. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Oh, okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. So is the school closed right now? Interesting. Or maybe. And then all the shenanigans is taking place. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. Interesting. What is a product/service/brand that you tried for the first time? How did you feel? Would you decide to buy it again? Why? Help Ham out? Ham is exhausted? I don't get it. How did you feel? Products... I guess this is for class. Bear Paws. I recently just tried them. They're good at shredding meat. Would buy again. If I had to guess... Okay. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Del? Between last year and this year? Is there any products that you tried for the first time? Bear Paws. Del? Shit. Just need to get this done, then I can leave the class. I gotcha. Better place than the ocean. But everything you've tried, you've at least once tried for the first time. Smile. Hey brothers, how's it going? Rolling in the deep. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. You read it. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school. I never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. Sonder, I enjoy their wooden furniture. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice. A nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? I can't afford furniture? Sob sob. Me neither. But if I had to get something new, it'd probably be a new desk. For sure. I mean, we got the new bed, but that's... yeah. That's apparently why the school had to close. Oh, you got the bee! Nice. Like this unnecessarily executive office desk I bought because I needed a new desk and go big or go home. Can't either. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. But for the 11 hours I spent at this desk today, I'd say it's worth it. Finally have enough room.
Listen to me!
For all this paper shit. Nice. Yeah, I need a new desk, but I don't know if I can get a big one. I have these shelves, these drawers. Unless I just get rid of the drawers. Still need to clean. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A frickin' pool. Locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
The bathhouse. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
I think I showed you my old desk, JP. There's only time for a new one. The other one's actually wobbling. Yeah, you did. I don't know if you posted it on Discord. Or no, never mind, I think you sent me in as a picture. But yeah, it looked about time. The new desk looks good though. Okay, what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. I think you just posted it in chat during one of the streams. Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Oh yeah, it's in general. Oh, okay, gotcha. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I couldn't find a Pix channel, so I figured you wouldn't ban my ass. No, of course not. Should I put a Pix channel? What else should I put? Air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. I mean, I know I was putting my friends and siblings' pets in the channel chat, but maybe I should get a pet channel. Was this the Mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? He wouldn't, but I would. You're awesome, Gus. Ban Gus? No. MVP. Oh wait, was that... Did I read that? Is this the Mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Ultimate despair? Ding dong bing bong. I mean, I don't know, some Discords are picky at that stuff, but others are. I see. They can be sticklers.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. That's a good indicator. I'm muting. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. I just want to take a sip. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Monokuma? Keep saying Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Oh my god, I just remember the 6 hours I spent putting that stupid thing together. The new desk. It's over now, Gus. You did it. It's complete. Must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. But first... let's check. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Okay. And how heavy the motherfucking box was. I am but one Gus JP. It's true. But you did it. It's over. You don't have to worry for like another 10 years, maybe. How long do deaths last? The lint roller. There's definitely less of it left than there was at the start. Never really paid attention to my bed or anything up till now. But man, my old bed at home really was the best. It's the toolkit. It still hasn't been opened. Well, I don't think I need it right now. Bathroom? Can't let myself run away from Sayaka's step. For Sayaka and for myself. Here, this. This one better last more than 10 years. On my flips, significantly less heavy just. Good old discs. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Flip some shit. Okay. Everyone's there, right? Basically. Sayaka. No, I can't waste time on sentimentality now. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. I guess no one's here. So let's go. The bathhouse, though. In a warehouse?
Hey, Makoto.
It's about to burp. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he was trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. Oh boy. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Flip this. Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Ooh, milk tea.
Well,
Oh, why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Why do I not have this emote? Is this for Prime users? Do you have Prime? Yeah, it's for Prime. There's a bunch of emotes that are Prime only. Or Turbo. I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Oh, okay. Mini K is my favorite. Oh, is it a Prime only? Let's see. There it is. Let's re-drop some frames, but it's not that much. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, but there's some of the pride emotes on that list. A few minutes later. Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some tea for the rest of us, you know?
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, and act and react. Grrr. Well then, if you don't mind, a small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side, shaft tilt, and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Crash.
What?
What the? Twitch cop is gone? Well, those are it anyways. Wait, there was a Twitch cop emote? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. But you requested it. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea, and I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Blub 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 blub. Twitch cop was an emote, but it's gone? Oh no. Why'd they get rid of it? I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Jesus. That does not matter. What is it? What is that on her finger? That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Oh, okay. Your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion. I have also added almond milk to my tea. Do not like what her hair has done. The expression in this game. Monk ass, your little piggy. Sequel to My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. That's some horror game shiz. That was a little, yeah. You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. Hate to have her as my enemy, an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... Bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Not best guy, best boy. She does that again, I'm out. Okay. It's all good, Gus. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. What? He stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Chick. Oh, BRB. Stay civilized. Sounds good, FP. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Maybe. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Oh, okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Let's go into the kitchen. Were the walls always red? Ah, Mr. Naegi. What's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we all decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all.
However...
However, this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Serve you with all my heart and soul. Ooga booga. Ay ay ay. Ooga. Biggie ooga. Let's let Pam. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Jesus, queen. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Ah, is that a bell pepper? Sonder. Oh no, it's just paprika. There's a surveillance camera in the kitchen too. Knowing Monokuma could be watching me. Monokuma? Monokuma could be watching me. There's no way I could concentrate on cooking anything. Trying not to be civilized. That one specific knife is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she... I just wrote about a local telco service? Ah, okay. They got the job done. I bet the girls would go crazy if something this big was filled with cakes and sweets and stuff. No, that's the wrong thing to be thinking right now. Nice. Forgot to check the monitor, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Monitor, Monokuma appears line. I'm about to just smash this thing. Inhales. What's going on? I'm a satisfied buyer. time save. I don't have time to worry about the clock right now. What's this music? So Toko and Ali. He's over there, she's there. He's in the kitchen. He's in the warehouse. He's in the bathroom. Okay. I think we go... find the two, then go up here, and then go down. Okay. Which chair do you have, Gus? Unnecessary info, but... what's up? My chair is breaking my back. Oh, they're just right there. You know, I really don't like a certain bread. What bread do you not like, Effie? Hey, Hina, any luck? No, that's no use. Keep banging on the door and nothing. If it's been semi-touched, but just sitting around since morning, I don't even know what it is. What if it's been touched and just sitting around, you don't like it? That's a problem. Yeah, your chair is breaking your back. I think my nephew got a GT racing chair. Seems okay. I don't know if it's for me. It seems like too stiff. I guess it's good for the back. At this point, I'm just obliged to finish it. So I shoved a slice of cheese in it and microwaved it. I don't know if it makes it any better. Damn, that sounds good. But you microwaved it with the cheese? Interesting. Come on already, open up. Bang, bang, bang. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If you really want to. She could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. That's right, Sakura stayed in her room. Yes. Sending something makes hungry. Sips milk. Oh shit. Sorry, Ham. That's directed at me. Yes. I have no idea what chair I'm on. Hey, Toko. Hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What? Got a problem with that? No. Oh. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. Guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What?
The heck?
Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. It's an office chair, or yes, it's an office chair of some kind. Mine's gonna break sooner or later. Yeah. Did we go in the trash room? Where we belong? Good, 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 good. Easy joke. Bathroom. I guess the laundry, right? Dressing room. Never mind. Needs more cheese. The bread does. I don't remember what brand or kind. I also don't remember when I bought it, but it's definitely a chair I remember opposite. But I'll live. You will digress. Curious what bread it is. What are you doing in the bathroom, Hero? Huh? Oh, well.
According to the spirits...
I consulted the spirits and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast.
Well?
His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
No way.
But I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. It has many seeds on it. Hold up, what's on his cockpit? Sure. Chairman for officer. Right, there's the warehouse. So I guess the dressing room is here. Whoa, they got the relaxing chairs. Using this massage chair would make me feel kind of old. What about the weight? Also, what? Why are we dropping frames? We're at 30 FPS? Oh, okay, now we're back to normal. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Is everything here? I guess so.
Yo.
It's alright. Sat in it for nearly 12 hours now. Not sore yet. That's good. How's it going? Final? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man. Where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
I haven't had a bath in a while. After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll take your word for all that.
What? What?
Update. Ham is freaking out about bread. Nice. What kind of bread are you eating? What do you don't? What, you don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. Pass. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? I've never been in a bathhouse, actually. Only like seen it. This bathtub is huge. Whoa, what is this place? Oh, the sauna. Okay. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Huh. Okay. Get out of here. So where... I think that was it, right? Yeah, for this area. So what's in the warehouse? Oh, okay. That's all the supplies. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. But it was locked off before, wasn't it? Surveillance camera. Someone's using these cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Get kind of excited looking at it all. There's all different kinds of food stacked up, from basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. Is this the... oh. Okay, that's that. There's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. I could never get half the stuff from the outside world. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. I guess that's it. That bread, GG, OG. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Gakia here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now isn't the time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. around until there's nothing left to... That'd be too much. So now what? Hallway courtroom. Main hall. Guess we'll go to the store. Check out the nurse's office. If it's open. It's music though. Attention. It's on. Try your hand against the mighty, almighty Mono machine. Yeah. Oh, shit. We already got that before. Time for Gus's fun fact of the whatever. EAT is the name of the key on a typewriter that allows you to shift back a letter and predates the modern backspace on today's keyboard. I did not know. Today I learned. EAT though? Yeet. Bow. Camera. What is that, like a beanbag chair? Not really beanbag, but like one of those. Okay. A DS. Wait, what? What is that? What's going on? Why is it shaking? Some potato chips? The heck is that? Lucky? Oh, I got a second one. Hey, how about that? A ring? Lucky? The heck is that? Also the name of my song by this piano goddess. Yeet, yeet, yeet. There's a nonogram game and I'm tempted to pick up. But I've never bought a non-gram game before. But I've heard they're definitely better than the free app ones. Free phone app ones. Nonogram Picross. Okay. Is it on Steam? Or... Damn. Shit, I missed 69. Yeah, it's on Steam. Nice. What game is it? If you don't mind me asking. I have till 1st July to decide. Because it's on sale currently. Shit, do we start adding more coins? Let's do 5 more. Test our luck. Ooh. Okay. Back-to-back repeats. Radio? Or... Yeah, the only Picross game I've played is like this Konami... It's Konami, like, themed, but it was like Castlevania... I don't think it was Metal Gear. Maybe Contra? It was fun though. timer. Let's do 5 at a time? Two. Phone. Oh shit, messed up. Yeah, we've gotten something new. Cat dog? What is that? Is that new? I didn't see the percentage go up. It's for 29. Shit. Might be getting to that point where you have to add 10. Yeah, let's go with 10. I mean, it could get lucky. Damn. But we could also get unlucky. This game is making me lose my 10 marbles. It's the RNG. Lucky. What are we doing? We're getting presents, Gus. Oh, well, that's fine. So we could, you know, treat our friends. Should probably get going. Okay. How many presents did I get? Whoops. Sound effects. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 out of 114. I was staring at that thing for like 5 minutes and not retaining any of what just happened. Don't worry about it. That they spit. It was just get casual gambling. So this way. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, it's easy. Just go up here. Unless, would someone be in the gym? Let's check. I don't think it shows. Unless we actually go in there. Okay. No one in there. Guess we talked to Kitty Kitty.
Hey,
So you thought to come here too, huh?
so...
Think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday. You could probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? The library, right? The study. Oh, hey, Sakura. See, you found it cool. It would appear Byakuya is not here. Since this morning, I thought he might have gone to the locker room to exercise. But I forgot that girls can't open the boys' locker room door. Oh yeah, true. I knocked, but nobody answered. I listened for the sound of equipment being used, but there was nothing. So he must not be in there. Besides, Byakuya doesn't seem like the type to go sweat it out, all out, this early in the morning. Do you exercise every single morning, Sakura?
Of course.
If I didn't get my blood pumping early in the morning, it would throw off my rhythm for the entire day. Oh my god, the old man tea works so well. You falling sleepy? Oh man. Feeling sleepy. Well, it's not here. Nothing new here. Guess should I use the map to teleport? No, I guess not. I mean, I should, but I can't. Maybe I can. How does it work, actually? Oh, I see. Yeah, I could. We could. Chihiro's here. Chihiro, where you at? You're some people's best girl, and I don't know why. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's cute. Oh, hey, Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
But,
Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh?
you know,
Kyoko is so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart. She seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure. But tough? Compared to, say, Sakura and Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that?
oh,
It is. Alright. Check the library. I'm about to weeb out. I can't control it. But how are you weeping out? When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Oh, what? Well, I mean, what? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
Kudekero, Kyoka, Sugetsu? What's that?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Okay, I'm done. You been out?
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Could've left a note on your door, you know?
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We
Probably
made a
her.
promise.
Probably heard that before, JP? Maybe, but I don't know. I need some subtitles.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. It's from Bleach? Okay. But I haven't seen Bleach. Alright, JP, I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good, FE. Cheers for the lurk. Keep your chap aside. Have a good stream. Meanwhile, you guys must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
You!
The legendary FE lurk. It's happening. Pog. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We are very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
well,
What are you reading? What were you reading? Mystery novel?
well,
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Hello again, JP. Hey, Neronox. How's it going? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. Good. About to head to bed, actually. How are you? I'm doing well. We just started, like, about 2 hours ago. So we're on chapter 2 of this story. It's been enjoyable. Twists and turns, you know? But yeah, have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like we got caught perving but you know, it's fine. We're okay. Never played Danganronpa either. It's a fun series. I mean, a lot of people enjoy it, and I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see where it all goes. I've heard so much about the series, yeah. So it was just a natural progression to go from Zero Escape to this. Because I mean, it's the same writer or same director, I think, as well. Writer director. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Zero-sum? Huh.
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. Have I ever heard that again? Definitely does some fitting after Zero Escape, right? In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Also about Zero Escape? Since when was there an old man on Team Q, right? That was a fun twist. That part with the crossbow blew my mind. Oh, right. When the triangle decision, we had to kill one. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. One shall rise, one shall fall. They're calling the boy Sean as if they were this whole time like, what? Right? It was well played. They got me. I think I enjoyed the twists in VLR more, but that was still fun. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there'd be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. I didn't follow the VLR streams as closely, so I'm quite lost on that one. Okay. Yeah, that was a long journey, but it was worth it. But yeah, curious to see if they do anything else with the series. Follow new characters or new game or something. I don't know. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what would I expect from the Togami hero parrot? It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. Y'all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't gonna give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Okay, I gotta sleep now. See you later. Have fun. Sounds good, Narnox. Have a good night.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you could say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? JP, Effie is dedicated to stopping stupid in your chat. Unfortunately for her, Gus is here still. How is she doing? Oh, she's playing Cook Serve Delicious. Nice. Wait, how did I get over it? Did I get raided? What? When did that happen? Wait, what? Oh, right. No, I remember. Okay, I see how it happened. I gotcha. Right, because we got raided by Joey. That happened. Abby's offline. Ray's offline. Okay. Check my tabs. Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway...
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? I said this to see if she was paying attention here. She is. Oh, man. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you!
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Oh, wait, don't go. Stop. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. So we get free time? Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. Need to get myself going. Free time! Actually, what time is it? 2 hours, 8 minutes? Okay, let's do the 5-minute BRB before we come back to free time. Just so I pay myself. Okay. Alright, so, un momento. Alright, and we're back. Oh, did I have... Oh, okay. Right, F2 is also rename. Okay. So I think we're good. Let me check to see anything else on Discord. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So free time. So Hifumi... Guess who else we talk to? We've already investigated everything. So I guess it's a matter of who we want to hang out with. Celeste is over there, Toko's over there. Sakura. Ugh, I'm gonna burp. Sakura and Mondo there. She's over there. Hey, what's up? What's up, Gus? Hifumi's there. Okay. So he's on the second floor. But do we talk to everyone and then... Like, is that possible? We just don't hang out? That bear, though. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Let's see who else is around. Okay. No, I guess, yeah. Let's just go hang out with Hifumi. Our guy. There he is.
Ah, well, hello.
Ah, Mr. Naegi. Funny meeting you here. A salute to you.
You
Salute. I just saluted. Did you see? That was the Hifumi ultimate salute. Zam! Do I hang out with Hifumi? Yes. JP, I've invested in the use of my headphones because the volume of streams demands it. I see. You have to not use the speakers now. But how does that work, Gus? Are you listening to multiple streams at once? Multiple voices? Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have the complete cosplay experience.
So it seems.
So, Mr. Naegi, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. Now, 1955. I listened to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for way too long. You have 5 streams going all at once. Oh man. Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? Muramasa. Sansetsuken? Sword that can't even cut through iron, or flesh, or anything really. In other words, it's wholly useless. I think Muramasa. Oh, we have multiples. Nice. Hifumi gets up and seems to want to join the party. Allow Hifumi to join you? Does that mean you liked it? I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If you're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will prevent no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all the world is worth? All that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? That's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, geek can be a wide variety of things. You got sports geeks, you got comics, movies, films. In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. See, he gets it. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it.
You
I'm
recognize-
sure of it.
you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oof, super direct question for the win. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when it... Oof, this game is down with Zoomers. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's an organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work? A circle? Menagerie? Let's say menagerie. Is it a menagerie? Well, I suppose on a technical, linguistic level, that's true. But I'm talking about something a little more common. Listen, I'm sure you know this. Oh, the circle. Go ahead and tell me. If that comes together to release their work. Circle. Is it a circle?
Da-da-da-da-da.
It sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Why does this guy have a squirrel mouth? I don't know. I mean, it's like that one character where they have balls for a chin. It's weird. Yeah. It's a little odd. Obviously, he's excited, but... That's it for today. Hope you're excited for your next lesson. Can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Fumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Just unlock the skill Handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I did it. Best buds. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. He really did say, just say, that smile. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. Can't just sit around here. Should head out. So who do we hang out with next? We hung out with Sakura, we hung out with Sayaka. Ooh woo. I don't want to hang out with Celeste. I don't like her. Hero. I guess we should hang out with oh yeah, we were gonna hang out with Taka. Wait, but do I have anything that Aoi would like? Why, of course I clipped that. The ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh, that be ooh woo. Mineral water? Drawn from the ocean depths. Rigorously purified. Deal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied. The tap water. Celeste would probably like that. Basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of seawater. It also sees use as a preservative. Simple staple snack food. High calorie count. Maybe Hifumi would like that. Sprinkle this around outside, watch the birds come flocking. There's nothing stopping you from eating it too, I suppose. Skull ring emblazoned with the Hope Speak Academy skull crest stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. I feel like Taka would like that too. Bunny earmuffs from Gothic Lodio designer Ina Bauer. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become talent. I think Sakura would like that. Shears. Layering shears. Quality chinchilla cover. This refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Curly camera. The language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Would be a compliment, or I don't know. Secrets of the Omoplata. Little-known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for the scapula, or shoulder blade. Sakura would like that. Somehow, just the name conveys a strong sense of power. Button from a school uniform, which just increases in value as graduation approaches. Set the doll shaking. Mature game designed for the fun playing. Tips and tips. Porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and... well, maybe she liked that. Yeah, because I don't want to talk to Taka just yet. So let's go hang out with Aoi. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. I went for a swim with Hina. He and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Let's give her what else do we have? Then edible film made from starch. Voice changing bow tie. Agent tour tickets. Cat dog magazine. The spare bat. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Oops. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway. JP, my security plank is working wonderfully. Oh no, did someone try to break in? Or is it just works? I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. No, I mean, it just works. Okay. That's good. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Kina. If someone tried to break in, they wouldn't be able to get in. Right. I wouldn't be here right now, Chet. That's true. That's also true. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Kina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? That face. Used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Well, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment? I mean, it's not yoga, but it's not, yeah. This is something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. Never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? You're okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. Hate to see you catch a cold or something. News report card has been updated. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I'm doing it. So what is that emote? Like I've seen it before, but I've never... Owie? Oh, it's her. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Wait, did I go offline? No, right? Hold on. Let me check. Oh, there's a delay on my laptop. I see.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Like I thought I was just getting casually robbed and just hanging on chat while it's happening. It's totally fine. Security blank. Oh, that's what it looks like. Gotcha. Cool security blank, bro. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. Effie. She's over here now. But she's still streaming. Just like how I went to Quinn's and said happy birthday. Ahem. This is a cool announcement. Okay. Just to make sure there was nothing different. I feel like I need to meet this from now on. Security blank. This game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Till there's only one man standing. Or woman. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. It's a battle royale. Oh, I put the security blank in Discord, JP. I saw. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
The cute girl is herself? Ding dong main bone. It's a good plank. Gets the job done.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. I hate this freaking bear. Why? What's wrong? I said what I said. Not a fan of him. Well, let's go to the dining hall. Is everyone over here? Guessing yes. Oh, kidding. We had him search. It's exactly my least favorite kind of anime character. That archetype. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but no buts. Is this everyone? Feels a little small. Byakuya and Tokyo had stormed off yesterday. It wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but should we go check on Toka?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Got some rope. We're gonna have to keep him around, keep him bound and gagged. I think that's getting a little overboard.
Count on it!
Shrill mascot-like, just awful in general. Yeah. I mean, there's that lion in Bleach, right? And then who else? Drawing a blank. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You can use the rope to do tug-of-war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
Yeah, I fucking hit that stupid line. I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Worst character. Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. Couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out. And even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am.
Oh.
Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
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 How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Jesus. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Aww.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
Was hoping it would be torn to pieces. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise? As a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. Well, then join the fitness club. Work out with Sakura and Ali. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Yeah! In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. but then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you. Looks like your hero's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. Keep helping each other if you keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. What if Chihiro dies? Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Go talk to them. Okay, so what should I do today? Free time. Presents. What if we gave the potato chips to Byakuya? What would Toko like? Probably the water stuff, right? Old-timey radio. Tips and tips. Tour tickets. 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu with the Ancients for 4 days and 3 nights. Mu with the Ancients. Full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams come true. Oh, maybe the effects? Let's do that. Okay. Map. So Celeste is over there. Toko is in a room. I think we go for Byakuya first. Okay. They're hanging out over there. They're over there. He's in the library, of course. She's in that room. She's still in that room. How does she like it? What's so special about that room? Okay. Seems to really be focused on that book. Now it's not a really good time to talk to him. Damn it. Well, if we can't hang out with him, then let's hang out with what's her face. Is that the kitchen? That's the kitchen. Okay. And we go over here. Then we do this. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yes. Oh, Just do whatever you want. Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? This. JP, Effie doesn't want anyone to know she's panicking over making salads. She's having some trouble. You're giving this to me? Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Aw. Does that mean she liked it? She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanna talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Monko. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. We're attached here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? I think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Oh, of course. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean. That's what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna write that down just in case. I mean, it's not in yellow, but you know, yeah, it probably helps. Toko, where you at? There we go. So Lingers the Ocean. Also, I misspelled ocean. Okay, and I misspelled it again. Alright, 4th time's a charm. There we go. Jesus. Oh. JP, I got away with it? I see. What'd you get? Yes, Effie? What'd you get away with? Also, is that... Guess I shouldn't look at that. Get fucked. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone said it's a good thing I was writing. Thank you, Effie. I'm using your chat to communicate with her. Oh man. Right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? It's like I want to look at what the message was, but yeah, damn. Because now it's gone. Well, it's gonna be gone after the VOD. What? Yeah, it's fine. I'm memeing by reading your chat and goes, Effie Pro Mod, Pog. MVP. How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Imagine streaming and moderating 10 out of 10. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. Not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. She also unlocked the skill Vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Effie, I appreciate you. Gus, can you let her know that? Or I mean, I could type, but that's fine. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. So wait, can we hang out with Byakuya? Probably not. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. JP appreciates you, MVP. Thank you, Gus. Also the MVP of yesterday. Oh, she's in a room now. I love how, I like how she saw that, but missed the salad comment. Oh, she didn't comment on that? Who do we hang out with? I guess Taka. Right, let's hang out with Taka. Nothing. No comment. Okay, let's go over here. Is he in the baths? He was, right? Ah, there he is. Our dude. I've been really worried about something. Are we gonna have midterms or finals or anything?
What the heck?
Actually, are we gonna have any classes at all? A student can only truly shine when he has the opportunity to buckle down, study hard, and succeed. Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Yes. Well, I suppose we should take a break once in a while. Let's partake of some of my delicious tea. Went to the dining hall, and Taka made us some of his delicious tea. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Would like to give Taka a present? Yes. I think we said the ring, right? Oops. Wow, this is how far you're willing to go and try and become friends with me?
I'm very happy right now.
How nice of you. Get the impression that you liked it. That's good. Hey Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Huh? Oh, sure, that's fine. Excellent.
You hear me?
Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics? The economy? International affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big, serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me!
Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like, when you're at home, or you just have some time to kill? If I have time to kill, I study. I see. This is fun. Okay, my turn. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? Ugh, all this laughing has completely undone the old man tea treatment I was doing from Taka. You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. Huh, and this helps you study? How? No, it's not about studying, it's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong!
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? He can insist all he wants, but in the end. But maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe it is studying. Sometimes it pretty much is studying, like some games have to do with history and stuff. Unacceptable.
You hear me?
Things like that are more likely to twist the truth than teach you anything useful. If you want to learn about the past, crack open a history book. Okay. You could keep arguing about this, but it's probably better if I don't. So, can you think of any other reasons? He can insist all he wants, but in the end, maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe, you know, it's useful. It helps give you something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV, or some awesome game, and you want to share it with someone. When he said that about how playing games and doing stuff is a waste of time, I had a stare moment, and I was wondering, Gus, you still have that stare emote? Where it's like, I think you know what I'm talking about. I mean, we have a stare emote of our own, but it feels more different. Like when you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game, and you want to share it with someone. No, that's what the Ek Mew Mew? Ah, damn. And the Ku Mega Man? Ah, man. All are gone. Damn. Find other people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends, see?
You can't be.
What? What?
This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
That kind of thing has plagued me for years. Which is all... Jesus. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now, I finally found the answer.
I see!
I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. There was a hole somewhere around here. Told to go hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. Never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the morals committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson, and until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Taka's great. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor. Although, thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. This is how you become a teacher. You just unlock the skill called Attentive Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I did it. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Oh. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Well, let's go. JP. What's up, Effie? I just want you to know. I'm ridiculously proud of myself right now. With that quick ban. Like, I just looked over and, like, I was about to read it and then just, bam. It's banned. So good. Just wanted to get something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Oh.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's listen to Taka first.
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation. Sato?
Hey, damn it.
This is both the most ridiculous and most spectacular chat this side of the Mississippi River. Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
That's what you're saying, you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, well, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what happened. That's what's happening. Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? Not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the Durham, right? With a sauna inside?
I see!
A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
God damn straight. Although technically Effie isn't even on this continent, so that doesn't actually make sense, huh? I guess not. Faraway land. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around!
Shit, yeah.
You!
It'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Wait, but the midnight. The timer. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this. Oh shit.
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh boy. Are they okay? Tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Oh shit.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Oh boy. Hey, guys. I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, I gotta go. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Shit, but they're both gonna die.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Buff, yeah. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. Let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. No. One of them's gonna die. I really don't want to. I really don't want that. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure. To the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Shit. Why did he leave? I mean, I guess he had to. Survival. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Hopefully it's Elva's hair. His hair is too stupid to stay alive, let's be honest. The pompadour. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I mean, that would make it interesting. Well, it's interesting either way. Like, if one of them dies, then we gotta prove the innocence of the other. But, I don't know. Morning, huh? Hope Manda and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... Oh hey, they're fine. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? They friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
They didn't die, Gus. But... Did they bang? Nah, it's just manly friendship. They're bros now. Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
It was a sauna scene. They were hot and sweaty. Oh boy. Is this Brokeback Mountain? Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro. That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. Oh my god, they banged.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. Aw. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying, Leslie.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh, Effie, they banged. Wait, is it daytime? So what should I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and somehow someone forced their way in. Monka W. Oh shit! Toko, what are you doing here? Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well...
The library. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Oh, she likes Byakuya. Byakuya. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Now let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Toko has a crush on Byakuya. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
She just said for us not let him see us.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Anything to investigate?
What the heck?
Come on, just talk to him. guess. He seems to really be focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? Hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman who dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Jesus. Get out. Go take a bath. You smell. Wow.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Wow. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, let's go that far. Jesus. Oh god. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. Jesus. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Did everyone just turn horny? It's the summer of love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Is he saying that she's gonna be a yandere? All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. No free time? Or yes, free time. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Hey, we've got some free time. Nice. I don't know who to hang out with, though. Can we hang out with the same person multiple times? No, I guess we should hang out with different people. So where do I hang out with those two? There's Taka. There's Chihiro. I guess let's hang out with Kira. But what'd he like? He likes would you like haircut? No, right? Offer a TV host who hosted Lost in Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. Collectible figure of Princess Bigbles, the popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. I think Hifumi would like this. This, I think, he might like. Tiny radio. The fun plane. Voice changing bow tie. Oh, Detective Conan. Nice. This really belongs to a detective who is the body of a child but the mind of a genius. The bow tie lets its user speak in a variety of voices. That's a classic. Skull crest. I got on a limb with the Astro Boy doll. I mean, that's if we can hang out with them. I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with him? Sure.
You know?
Well, I've got something I wanted to show you. Got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hero showed me a scar on his back, but I didn't really get what he meant. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Just... what would you like to give him? There's a sea salt. No, but I think Aoi would like that. Let's move this around outside. Oh, it still stays. Gotcha. Cool, that's good. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean you liked it?
Could it be...
Hey, Mikoto, what I think? You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. So you're right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. Come on. I guess Anchorman was what, 2004? I guess that tracks. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Maybe it was like 2005, 2006.
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. His 40-year-old version was 2004. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It appeared that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, denied, don't like it.
I'm right?
It doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply a discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees would apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. His report card has been updated. Lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Do we have another event? Can we do another hangout? Nope. Well, that's like 2 days of hangouts, right? I don't know. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
What? What? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? Really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. In the middle of daytime? Who died? Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to define here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Oh boy. What? It better be Elvis Man? Guess I have some bad news. It's not Elvis Man. Oh god. Okay, no one else is around.
Yo.
I didn't realize this game was 3D. It is. Hey man, you about to head in? That's infinitely worse. Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good. Nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. That's creepy AF. It gives me like Baldy vibes. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know. There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. I have a bad feeling about this, but I better just get it over with and go to the gym. Okay. Is anyone over here? I guess not. Oh boy. Is there anyone else? Guess not. Like expecting a jump scare along the way. Oh hey Fumi. Hey Fumi, how come you haven't gotten in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. I'm sorry, but we really should go inside. Really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
Guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Reminds me of Doom, and Doom creeped me out. Oh boy. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden, like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? Keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you, if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. I feel that energy. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site. Just saying irrelevant shit. Even though nobody asked for it, right?
For serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? What? Okay. He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Ooh, that can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about?
What?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
The next
I'm
Blacken-
feeling black.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet. I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try to drive us all to murder?
damn it!
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's... embarrassing memories and secrets. Is this guy super powerful or something? Why haven't they just ripped its stitching out of something? They've tried. They died. Like, the first one turned to a bomb. The second time, they punched it, and then spears just somehow impaled the person that attacked it. So, yeah, don't mess with the bear. Well, yeah. Somehow it just keeps coming back. Like there's another one somewhere. So it's like, I don't know. It's weird. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh boy.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Monkus. Johnny KS.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto with the bed until he was in the 5th grade. I mean, that's... what is that, like 10 years old? No. 7 is for 12 years old. 11, 12. That's a long time. But that's not something to kill over. 10. Is it 10? Trying to think of... because 7 was first. 8 second. 9 is 3rd. 10 was 4th. 11. I was 11 in 5th grade. I was 10 in 5th grade? Ah, I see. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. Oh, wait. Because my birthday's in November, so when I finished 5th grade, I was 11. No, you're right, 11. I mean, it depends on your birthday, right? You have 24 hours. Someone doesn't become blackened by then.
Extreme!
All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? I forward for... Because 6'12"? Oh, that's when you were... I see. Forward for a second. So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but... We'd never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it!
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Well, someone will. Oh no. It's because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad. So depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen!
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. The fact that they can't kill that fucking bear makes me hate it more, JP. He's just too strong.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on,
It's
come
okay.
on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
Oh, jeez. Well, Gus, it's been nice knowing you. I said I didn't want to talk about it. You mean bag of lard?
Say what?
Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. Bye. See you, Gus.
But...
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. Not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro is the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. Hope you're right. Secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but...
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So don't do anything hasty.
Well...
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh man. Nighttime already, huh? Okay. Let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. Need to prepare for tomorrow. What's that, everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill for stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it without calculated intent. To make that choice, then put into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Maybe. Effie, you have to live with the fact that the bot has your $5. Oh, good old Angel Chivalry. Morning. Good. Good morning.
Good morning!
Okay. Whoa! Nice reaction. Glad to see you didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
Wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you'd be acting this laid back? PJ Salt. I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know, and you to find out. Maka spin. That face spin. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. What if? No what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. Need to get to the dining hall. Oh boy. Who's missing? Oh shit, that's a lot of people missing. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Gakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? 7 casualties? No. Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. I saw that emote fell. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. I cannot memorize every emote. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. The joke here is that I'm streaming. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Really, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious. For cereal? Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. This game is afoot. The game is afoot. Oh boy. Well, check the kitchen. Nothing missing here. Yes. The area. Okay, so we have Aoi here.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Do they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for her. Shit, who died? So Sakura, Hina, which is Aoi. I hate it. Oh, this whole thing. That white corridor. Oh man. Oh, she's only here. Oh wait, no, someone's here. Sakura's in the trash. It's gotta be locked, right? Yeah. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Whoops. It's my alarm for waking up. But I'm already awake. Smile. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious, and it led me here. That white corridor is my least favorite part of the building. It's very unpleasant. This whole thing? That's fine, yes, we're leaving. We're not gonna be here any longer. Going to the second floor. Oh shit. But then there's this. What? Why is it open? Oh shit. Never mind. We gotta turn around. Completely forgot that's the hallway for the dorms.
Yo!
Hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious?
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
Huh?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Boy. Imagine turning around and someone was there. Okay, where are they at? It would show that someone's in the gym, right? Maybe. Okay, what's there? Well, time to go upstairs. In the library? Shit, someone's in the pool, probably. Oh wait, but no one's in the hallway, right? Okay. It's gotta be the pool. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Okay. Well. Let's see what happened here. It's not the pool. Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Ding dong, bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just like that. Byakuya,
I see.
judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Oh, good. Good. The reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Boy's life of despair. Deadly life. That's what I've always wanted. Thanks, game. Tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall, in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too. Confused. Too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Alright, Bloodlust was Genocide Jack. Okay. And before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
But who brought up Genocide Jack? Shit. Could that be a clue? Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro. Ding dong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Imagine it so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Oh boy. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. JP, do I get Mod of the Year award? You do, Effie! They all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Was this what the spoiler was? Damn, couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim? Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man.
What the
Fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. Can't ask what the spoilers is. But I'm curious. But I guess it's in relation to this, probably. It's a dream. This is a dream. Oh, I already read that. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Still, that's crazy though. This is the most amount of spoilers for a game. It's crazy that this series does that.
Just a second.
Wait,
Hey,
there's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? On the wall? But that's not what I'm trying to do. What? I'm trying to talk to this guy. What? You can't talk to Mondo? Well, silly is great. I don't know what the spoiler was. Oh, you can't talk to anyone? Oh, okay. Guess we're investigating. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than the dumbbell. This is one of them monitors Monokuma appears on. Now is no time to think about it. Actually thinking about it. Before we investigate, so it's fresh, let's do the 5-minute BRB. So, one moment. Okay, and we're back. So close out of that. So yeah, Genocide Jack, Bloodlust. Welcome back. Oh, did you finish streaming yet? How was Cook Served Delicious? So Leon dead. So is that okay? Hold on. I'll tell you what they said once you finish the game. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm back. It was fun. That's good. Leon dead by baseballs. Chihiro dead, sad face. And then I guess that's it. So then there were 11. Okay, we examine the dumbbells. Okay. Shit. Blood. Is this Chihiro's blood? No, there are more important things to worry about right now than this. I guess they really want us to check the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood doesn't sound like kind of familiar. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. But what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
What?
Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation for abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in this school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene? I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. The man, the myth, the legend. Genocide Jack. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh, that's right, she doesn't like blood. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just staying there. No. Why? Why? WH, why? Oh, jeez. Why? Good luck. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Good luck. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh,
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This is in violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere beside her room. Besides her room. It's not real blood though. It's Teletubby blood. Teletubby food. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her. Also, hold on. Just needed some water. Okay. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. I'm now afraid of leaving this chat unmodded. It's okay. I mean, we'll be fine. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Oh jeez, what? Jesus. In no time flat, she was just standing up. What the fuck? Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
What? Sorry about that. It's just... Well, this is Ahegal. Flush is still here. Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? I think it's 4 a.m. It is. Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Jesus. And yet that happened? Mo, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front to the back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
Jesus. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Does she have a second personality?
I see!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? I'm fine. If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. We take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Jesus. Curious about the poster. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? And another one of us? Another one of us killed? A fellow classmate? Sorry, please. What does that freak you? What is that? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. We can see. No balls.
See ya later!
So please, do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Yes. Also gross. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends. Why is the skirt, like, inflated, or inflated like that? I hate this. Can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Jesus. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon?
What?
What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. Catch you guys to the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. Did she say that? What? Yeah, that's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, you have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate time. Okay, avenge Sentinel. Which part? First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. Afterlife? Ah, I see. Have I heard that one? The body was discovered in the girl's locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Caught here in a fiery blaze. Blow to the head with a blunt object. Instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. Is it the dumbbell? No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. No, wait, that's Bat Country? I see. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course not. Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. Same talent, which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. The stream I'm looking in? The streamer is sleeping? Oh boy. Is it Watsels? Or someone else? Streaming themselves sleeping? Oh, like on purpose? Or... solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
Oh, it's a subathon? Oh, okay. RIP. At least it's uncategorized, right? I forget where... I tried looking up where that rule was, or where I saw that, but I couldn't, because all I saw was like articles like, streamers are now sleeping and getting money while sleeping. It's like, that's cool, but where's the rule? I'm trying to find the rule. Seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you invited me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, well?
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. So I think it was because of Miskiff. Because Miskiff slept. We got a bunch of donations. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Yeah, alright. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Could be something else. JP, all you have to do is live stream yourself in Pornhub, and people will just throw cash at you. Is that how it works? Is that the trick? I didn't know. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You're at Chihiro talking about it, right? All I need to get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl, after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's count. Don't tell me it was Sakura, because that'd be unfortunate. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Hina or myself were usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. You need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. Got caught up with the wrong person this time. No, I don't want to leave. What the fuck? Alright. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Guess the door. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. That's gonna be important. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since your hero was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. I heard grills. You heard grills. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then... It's a nice way of putting it. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added. Ah, shit. Well, I mean... Alright, Byakuya. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure out for myself? What's that butterfly? Surveillance camera. That is what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilly. Anything missing there? Hey, clone. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Got a few of those beats. It's pretty good music. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, I understand. Main hall e-handbooks.
What?
Huh. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now
Hey!
I'm really angry!
What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay then, there should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. No, not quite. What? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. The words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it. I could show you. Well then, show me. What do you mean by that? Oh. I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Something like that really... Ah, hey you two. What kind of game books are you into? Fun ones, good stories. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy, leave us alone. But it's an emergency, Come on, please, you gotta help me. Wow, what happened?
Please!
This is a serious emergency, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, you know? But, it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Oh, we're just... okay.
Such ignorance.
Talking to the wrong person. Waste of space. Jesus. Is there anyone else here? Nope. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea.
So,
Okay. May as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Oh, jeez. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko is so scared?
but
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! After a few moments,
What do you want?
leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula? Bacula?
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's something else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya! In a hurry to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. A letter? There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. Wait, where's the laptop? Surveillance camera. Mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened and they're still forcing us to go through this. Hold on. Okay. No clues there. Need to check elsewhere. Hey JP, the alert. Sounds good, Effie. Appreciate the alert. Dinner and what have you. Gotcha. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. What about the archives? If I remember, on the other side of this door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Oh, okay. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. How about this? Feel free to turn emotes only chat on. It's okay. They're fine. If anything, well, we'll see what happens. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudge in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. Ah, a wooden box. Your specialty, JP. Oh no. Lurk. See, Effie? Extension cord, huh? The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. Okay. Let's go about this one. There's so many files stuffed in the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. The 1% of the 1%? If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. No. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Well, there's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. Police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So what else is there? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, or you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. Can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. But hold on a second. You're saying you read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Why are you telling us this? But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim. I guess I'm tired, but I mean we gotta finish this case at least. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This dude, this is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Good.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Oh. They were the ones with real power, the secret council controlling. We're not a big rat now. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and dust, it looks like there was something inside. I think this was... I think we got everything, right? Let's see even this surveillance camera here. Ahoy, Minoi. Hey, Han. How's it going? A ton of files. All those files are... Okay. This is when he talks to us about the, Oh. Wait. Is that new? Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay, so check this. Maybe not.
That's right.
That's the report on presidential assassination. Guess not. So, I guess we're done. We talk so. Yakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Oh shoot, refreshed. Refresh the page. Should you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh, jeez. Ken Harada. Murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apparent apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across the body, believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. Oh, but they're scissors. And this was a blunt object. So, as with the other cases at the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust was written in the victim's blood. The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made, with every pair left at each murder scene. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across the body. Yeah, it's scissors. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30. These are also all guys. Kamatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yunajima. There was no end to it. The one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results? All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? Some part of another totally unbelievable story? But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gotten numb. Well, it's not Toko.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. But I don't know. Because all of them were guys, right? No also a knife. Have you tried reading Bloodlust upside down? No. Yeah, I don't know. No. Stop. Okay. We're good. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Did it? This'll pull you. Thanks, Dirk. Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together for the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything, getting tossed around. At the same time, I had uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Well, where's everyone? Right. Well, let's not bother checking that. I just don't know what activates moving forward, which is, I don't know. Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But
I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Very sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Schrodinger? The boys' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. I guess. Let's check the boys' locker room. Oh, the poster changed. What? Tornado. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Don't see anything there. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, why did the poster change? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section. I guess it's everything there. Check the locker. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Well, worth a shot. Nothing here. Why did the poster change? Why swap out the poster? Is Turk being 500 IQ? This is jokes. This is joke. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really make it stronger that badly? You already mentioned that she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. Chihiro's handbook is missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook. There's a big bloodstain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. It's weird. There's a bloodstain in the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. It's the bloodstained poster. Blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters. So what does it say? Yukyon? 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 Okay. Well... Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in the blood. Also, wasn't bloodlust all in one line? Or no? Just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. So it's not Genocide Jack. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. No, she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Oh, so we have to actually... Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. It's the extension cord. Okay. You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
You use it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Mr. Studio Girl here, what's up? Hey, sorry, can't really say. Never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. But how does that work? Whoa, I knew my chair was gonna break. BRB? Oh shit. Oh no. stain? But I don't see any stain in the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with? Disappearing stain. But how does that work? Because then this is the boys' locker room. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Sorely's the pool. Oh. Wait, what? Perspectives. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to go. Well, let's go back to the library first, before we go to the warehouse. There's no one else here, right? Yeah, what about the laptop? Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach out from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp. Oh, there's the lamp. Desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over here and put it over there. Sure is dark over there. And the wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. I went to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. Can't think of anyone but Byakuya. It's gotta be it for that, but... Why is this so an exclamation? Let's go downstairs. So Taka's in the hall. He's in the main hall. Shit, is anyone in the gym? Hey, Jeff. Hey, Red. How's it going? How's the Call of Duty? Oh, there's this guy.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Cool. COD was fun yesterday. Nice. Did you get any wins? Haven't played any today? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, because you just woke up, right? Or it's early in the day. Did get one yesterday?
Oh,
nice.
hey, Makoto.
Oh, hey, Makoto. What's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. Did you look inside? How you doing, buddy? Doing well. You know, it's an early morning stream, but it's okay. Just enjoying this fantastic visual novel, this story. Solving mysteries, you know. There's a mailbox here and inside. Our Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's e-handbooks. Looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lending it against the rules, in other words. There's no problem with borrowing one. Also, it looks like Leon's handbook refuses to turn on. But according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Being a weeb, etc. Normal JP stuff. I guess. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Yeah, I'm on that setting up Lurk's tour right now. Ah, I see. Yes, I know. All the games. So that guy's there. And there's nothing wrong with it, right? Enjoying what we're enjoying. Playing these games. Alright, who's over here? So Aoi's there, Celeste is there. Is that really everyone? It feels so small. Where's all the people? Wait, we haven't checked the kitchen. Well, right, never mind, show up. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out. She just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course? There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Uh-huh. Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Dreading having to go shopping today? Oh man. Going out. What are you shopping for? Is it groceries or? Yep, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Food and booze, so that's a positive? Nice. Good old food and booze. What kind of food you buying? What are you gonna make? Sakura said something similar. She stayed away from the girls. She talked to the boys all the time. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? Never really saw her as that kind of girl. Always account. Stuff to go in the grill tomorrow. One of our fave holidays is here tomorrow. Ooh, holidays. Grill. Yeah, I haven't been... Last time I went out was for a haircut. And, yeah, this is... it is what it is, I guess, with the current situation. And then since it is a holiday, it needs some alcohol, right? That's fair. Gotta treat yourself. What kind of drinks you getting? There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Makes sense, right? No, yeah, totally. Towels, jackets. Looks like they put together a good collection of school equipment. It's all different kinds of food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy. Wasn't there the protein coffee? Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? What was the last drink I had? It's like... Shit, I can't remember. It was definitely something from the bar, but it was at my friend's wedding. Went wild that night. I think I had a gin and tonic, for sure. I don't see anything noteworthy here. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Beer and some aquavit. Aquavit. I don't see anything noteworthy. Oh. Guess that's it. Let's talk to her. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. Swedish tradition. Because I need to get drunk during this holiday. Swedish tradition. I see. That's fair. Yeah. Have a good time. Have a good time, Red. It'll be enjoy yourself. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were gonna ask me that. Real Red Swedish tradition. Once again, makes sense, right? Oh, it does. Yeah. I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Holy shit, she's alive. She's always streaming. And you did find something. Very well. I will tell you. And only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This is right before nighttime.
Hmm?
What
Are you doing out this late?
Oh, she said this. Good to see you, Effels.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
It's still lurking technically. It's all good, Effie. Ooh woo.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the secret. Because this is before the murder of the secret. You stopped in to say hi to me. How sweet. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken her rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, can't stop me. No, I just take my mod duties for Danganronpa very seriously. Keep the infidels on their toes. There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carry, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added. Well, wait, should we have gone to the trash room? I mean, there was nothing there. Should probably leave, since I don't want to get timed out. Oh, that's fine, Red. She won't ban you, she won't time you out. It's prohibited. Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
Class trial time.
You remember where to meet, right?
Yep.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Just say a woo, Red. Then it'll be a-okay.
See you soon!
Then begin the class trial, or it's about to begin? Well, Guess we got no choice. The red door is right through here. What time is it? 5:05? Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind? Or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Oh boy. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. Can't believe you would drag a girl around. Jeez. Terrible. You're terrible. Phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. You ready? You doing this?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. 40,000? Damn, Red. Oh man. Appreciate it, Red. Oh man. I've been lurking. That's good. It's a little underwhelming, I know. But, you know, it's fun. It's just Eck. It's Eck.
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Still find that funny as hell, but still underwhelming. We'll find a replacement, I'm sure. I got another one for free. What? I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. Got her. What's got her so worked up? 2 freebies today? Holy shit.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Nope, not yet.
How very sad.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. Oh god. Lost my shit the first time JP did it, to be fair. Did we talk to Mondo?
Hey, come on.
Yeah. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I don't like it. I guess I wasn't much help at all in this one. It's okay, we don't have to do it all the time. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Anyways, any alert? Sounds good, Red. Thanks for the lurk. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. Gave a small nod in reply. Need a shower and stuff before I'm going out. That's understandable. Get all pretty. Wear that mask. Stay safe. Yeah, take care. Give a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, walk toward the elevator on shaky legs. I don't wanna. Marty. it's not happening as as well as the first time. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. The elevator began to descend. 3 freebies? Mind blown. It's like there's no rules here. Except there are rules. Be chill. What are the chat rules? I forgot. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Lurk. Sounds good, Red. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the underground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Play Ice Cube, today was a good day. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very.
Fuck you, Angelus of Chivalry. Good, good. You're rip-bearing to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please, find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh boy. Well, time to save. And let's open the handbook. Also, let me take a sip of water real quick. Try to wake up. It's important business time right now. Okay, presents. We don't need presents. Regulations, yes. So what's changed? What's been added? Loaning your e-handbook is to another student is strictly prohibited. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. Additional regulations may be added. Triples. So, file 2. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 o'clock. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with one object. She was killed instantly. Yay, I can watch again. Hey, Oya, how's it going? How's everything? Sakura's account. Oh, you couldn't watch Zero Escape? Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. Oh my god. What? Great, how's Danganronpa? It's been great. It's been fun. Why does Oya get a shout out? Cause he does. Duh. What's wrong? I mean, everyone has a shout out so far, right? Shout out failed. Don't be jealous. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. PTMC angry? It won't be. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Why are you here to watch some sick kills? Chihiro told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Except he doesn't realize he'll be killed. Oh shit. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room, and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for 2 people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. It's a battle of the guns. Why does Effie have mod? Because she needs to shoot some people. Don't take that out of context. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. She needs to swing the sword clone. That's more appropriate. with the theme of this channel. Because I'm a legend. MVP. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Saika's handbooks both seem to still work, so it's assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Hi. Time out. Don't ban me, please. What's wrong with just saying hi? Suspected genocide jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall, where bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Yeah, what's wrong with it? Nothing. Just that you're saying it. Smile. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. Suspicious. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. 5 years of loyal service. Yeah, no bully. Stop being a bully. Stop shedding crocodile tears. Sorry, Cloud. Chihiro's handbook is not found on the corpse, and she has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body had been suspended, and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. That's because it's in a different room. Bet he's googling crocodile tears. Is he? I'm sure he would know. Gakia was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. And then BTMC angry? No? I already know. See, he already knew. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seemed she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Huh. Okay. Well, what skills do we have? I already know, I'm not that stupid. Hi. Increase the influence gauge by 2. We don't need that. Increase the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. We don't need that. Vocabulary. Increase bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. We can use that. Allows you to reload 2 bullets once, effective during the bullet time battle. Shit. Do we want that? When a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. I think that's all we want. Time out, Effie. Ben, bully Maria. What is going on? I need a good reason. Alright. Oh, so
Let's
cute.
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I know, cute. I'm manly. Oh, woo. Oh, well.
Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. I mean, there's something else, right? It has to be that, I guess. Locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Nope.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Oh, you know what it is. Fatal blow.
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, made it.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Oh, yeah.
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Kirigiri, best girl, by the way. See, now I'm seeing Junko, I'm seeing Kirigiri, I'm seeing Chihiro. Can we all agree it's just Sakura? If you don't mind, I'll proceed. Okay.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is...
Oh, is that the emote? Right there? The what?
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. I mean, did he really kill Chihiro? My best at the start is Kirigiri. I see. Togami, best girl. New element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. And yes, JPH, what is the Yasuhiro emote from right there? For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Wait a second. White noise? But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer. Which what? Which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Well, white noise. Those tutorials make no sense at all. Yeah, I don't know.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm
Seriously?
sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
I'm so busy about white noise. The thing Bakia showed me in the archive. One look at that and anyone will be convinced. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so,
Damn.
speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Hey.
The culprit is Case closed. Why?
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Ah, shit. Got him.
No, that's wrong.
But it's not difficult in the end. Yeah.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kinda weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. Yeah.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
I think you're wrong, dude.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Nope.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure. I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Schrodinger's Jack. Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy. Alright. What are we spelling here? Shit. Can't be S. It can't be I. O? No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be S. It wouldn't be T. I think it's I and then miss. Damn. Well, not C. Not L. C, no. T, no. H, no. Would it be S? It is S. What? What is it trying to say? Shib? Schizo. Schizo. So Z. Ah, shit.
understand? Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too.
Hog. Only one miss, but you know, it's fine.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Jesus. I'm fine. Kyahaha. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Kyahaha. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
Cosmic brain.
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
What?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, The opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Toko, please. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill. Genocide Jack. Genocide Jill. Interesting. Also, I dropped my phone. Blah, blah, blah.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Giving Gene Simmons a run for his money.
Like they say, sound and murderous mind, sound and murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
She got hot, really hot out of nowhere.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Is that what you're into, clown? This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
Yeah, man.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe? Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this. Oh. That's up. Okay. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, The modus operandi matches completely.
Nope.
What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, that's a statement. Okay, I have to just focus on remembering Chihiro's body. We must have the answer. That should prove that what he said is quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't.
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an. Oh, an ele-
When you compare your past murders, the modus operandi matches completely.
Got him.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Ragu, Pog. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Oh, okay, bloodless is different. I mean, yeah, it's all over the place.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Jesus.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
What murder X has Makoto read? That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it!
Okay.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
What murder X have Makoto read? Yeah, I don't know.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
what is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Okay, so Toko would like the scissors. Gotcha.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
There is.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Big Mac, though? Yeah, I don't know. References.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it? If you look up the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. They're all
Is it
fishermen,
because
Pog.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, 32. Tsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohia, Takeshi Masumune, Yuto Imejima. There was no end to it.
They were all guys?
I want a Big Mac now. What is it, like 26 grams of fat, with the quarter pounder being 28.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
The ultimate weirdo.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Da-da-da-da!
Jesus.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
I love how Fumi is still next to her, right?
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
But where else would he go? Would he replace Junko's portrait? Or Sayaka's? Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone? Well, I hate to do this to you, but it's you.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
Yeah, but Rotisserie, you flinch away.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Rotisserie? Oh, was that autocorrect? Why mobile Twitch? Why?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
No, sorry. Why phone keyword? Why? If Fumi could just flinch away. I see.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
Rotisserie is a great word. Yeah, it is.
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious, indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Rotisserie Kafumi.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. Need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, quick rant. Dangan explanations are BS. Yeah, I mean, we struggle with the rhythm game because of it. And making a file too.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd
Well,
taken me with you.
That's the only weak spot. Every other game, when they give you explanations, they show you every line of explanation. Diamond is just Pepega aim. The explanation is completely unnecessary. I guess so. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there, because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we even found it. Okay, we need to make that contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural reaction for...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. Wait. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Does that work? Fast-forwarded voices are great though, right?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
So maybe we store that
but
one.
He was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity,
or maybe not.
That's a
not yet.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead, show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
I see. Identification card?
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack mirrors. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Let's see. Library dust lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
There must be
CUP.
something
No purse.
fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Oh god, JP. Hentai? What? I'm just reading chat. The proof that Byakuya did it is hidden within the rope. I guess it's possible at first. The item she had been bound with was used like rope, but was it actually rope? No, it wasn't. Byakuya didn't use rope. He used a very specific object.
What?
Really?
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Shit.
life.
Well,
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
yeah, really, more to the left.
What? The difference between the case? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No,
I don't know about this flashback thing.
actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. There's a poster.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
8008135.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Oh, yeah.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Wait, are we presenting the stain? Guess so. No, we're not. No, we are. Okay.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Dirk told me it's always the password.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Why are French kisses called French kisses?
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Booblion?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room...
Actually, Leon Boom, never mind. I don't know why you weird people call them French kisses. Yeah, I don't know.
Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten to the boys' locker room somehow? Yeah. Broken e-handbook. Inside
Is
Jill.
it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. When we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there's no doubt that it was. In which case, can you really say that she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro
Because
really
French
have
is supposed to
gotten
be the
into
language of love.
I got it!
She must have
Putain
hacked her
merde.
e-handbook. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have been. No, I don't. She used the thing. Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Clone
No,
the numbers.
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
What do they mean?
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Where's the broadcast station? I don't know. Go ask, Reznov. Oh, that's not what you're doing. GOA. Oh, it's you found the... You converted it, Dirk?
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
I mean, I did think that he would converted it. I always goes in my head with number sequences. Gotta see what spells.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Your brain is on another level. Interior wallman.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Really?
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Why's the Y scuffed? I wonder, really? I don't know. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... the scene of the crime.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Feels weird, man.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Feels kinky, man.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Wow, Owie.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go.
It's incredibly rude.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Is what?
Not a girl.
Is a boy!
There it is.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then
It's a healthy baby boy.
it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Wait, what? Come again?
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Yandere.png. I'm just not shocked, but, you know, we'll see where this goes. Tsundere.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Are we talking about Toko? Because Toko's a yandere.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
What a healthy baby boy.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
But she is also a tsundere in some aspects, but mostly yandere.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Oh, I was talking about Kyoko? Oh, I see. Is she tsundere? She hasn't exhibited it.
This is the most titillating situation!
No symptoms yet.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Baka.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Nope.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya's the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
She's at the whatever I don't care state. Does Aoi's hair count as a Hoge? I'll have to look. Makoto for sure.
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Would Hifumi's count? It's like a spike.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like the way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Just interrupting the voice acting, whoops.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Jesus. Makoto definitely has a Hoge. Yeah.
Mark it as correct?
That's a big Ahoge right there. But I mean, I guess.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Nice cream hair.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Effie, ultimate square, please.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
But he's the ultimate bro right now. That's very manga-esque.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Ultimate hair.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means...
I got it!
Need more intangible quantities. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. That's still not enough. We need to find some more clues. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but... Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer! And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yeah! No! Not game over!
The silliest thing is you have to manually redeem your own channel point edit, right? It's like you would think that you could just automatically have them, but I guess they want you to have the choice, I guess. No, as a matter of fact, there's an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
I don't know about that. Maybe that.
Well, clues are one thing,
But did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some... Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over!
Shit!
Oh, you want to know who saw the killer? And it's not like they're just game over, man!
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Nice reference. I mean, they kept it all separate in the chat box for a unique name. No, I don't know.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it? Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over!
You want to know who
I refuse to use the focus gauge.
Game over, man!
No! Not game over!
It's fine.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to
there we
who
go.
did it? Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at
Come on.
some point.
Oh, wait,
Even
wait.
that might...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
Are you
info.
kidding me? Oh, it didn't work. Come on, Makoto. Don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
So maybe don't use the flashback. Let me think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Isn't there a single clue that might... Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim.
It's either
at
the
some
first one or
point.
this one.
All we need right now is any kind of...
It's over!
Ah, damn it.
It's all... You want to know who saw the killer? And it's not like
So
they're
does
just
it really
game
matter?
over, man!
Just yeet, poor Neo.
Isn't there a single clue that... Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the killer... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over!
Did I just
You
miss?
want to know who saw the killer?
No,
And it's
it
not like
would
they're
have,
just
yeah.
game over, man!
Missed.
No! Not game over!
This is gonna be bad.
Isn't there a single clue? Well, Did nobody get? I'm sure someone saw the kid. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Alright, fine.
All we need right now is any kind of
Oh, it's wrong. Either way. Okay.
Shoot.
Code. Let's see my thought. Okay, so it's gonna be the first one.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Or it's not? Oh. This might be bad. JPChivalry. Maybe you have some idea, but I don't understand at all.
Shoot!
Confession, my phone is dead, PRV. Sounds good, Effie. Shit.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it? Well, clues are one thing. Did nobody get? I'm sure someone saw the. Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah. All we need
So it's not that.
You want to know who saw the killer, and only the kill. And it's not like they're just gonna.
So I guess it's that one.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue? Well, did nobody get? I'm sure someone saw the. Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer, and only the killer.
Well, yes, I see. So what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
It's less account.
Isn't there a
Maybe it's just the
clue?
flashback.
Did nobody get? I'm sure someone saw the. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some.
Yeah.
It's over. It's. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer, and only.
Okay. There we go.
It's wrong.
First try. Oh. Shoot.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Right, you can flashback is to use the weak point as a bullet. Okay. I thought we were. I guess it's not yet.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Back to work, enjoy. Sounds good, oh yeah. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Is it already almost 7 o'clock? Damn, okay.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Hello. Hey Celeste. How's it going? You're in the game. How are you in the chat right now?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
It's you! Pog you! Well, better get going. Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
I have returned with the Chargy. Nice. Chargy? Love these typos. Charger? Oh, okay.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Do I need to ban anyone? No. We're fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Really? No knife right now.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Tell me who it is already. I want to play games. Oh, who's the killer?
Seriously?
It's Hayaka Leon.
Who is it? Who
Who's the killer?
Shouldn't it be the other way?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Doing Hangman? Or... oh. Celeste account. We only have like 1 life left, right? Yep.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
I agree,
You
Hifumi.
heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
100%. She's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know something like that?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get it?
No way. Not a chance.
I
You heard him,
mean...
right? What he just said without... First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific track?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked that track. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My tracksuit.
I don't even... Cause exercising...
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Oh, shit.
I got it from the warehouse, if
Well.
you must know.
Did any of that really help us?
That was it. I think, but I don't know.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Catch potatoes right up. Literally missed my bus, and I'm sweating this. As fuck. Does Celeste even take a bus? Me, not Celeste, yes. She looked like she should fart everywhere. She's the ultimate gambler.
First of all, we know where he was on his way, so next we have, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a track. Cause exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Damn it. I thought that was it. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Think of that one more time. There must be a contradiction in it somewhere. Oh, but I'm dead. Yeah. Nobody believes me! Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who is the blackened. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It would appear that the one who had the most votes is Makoto. She gets Ifumi to take her around on a rickshaw. Really? Wouldn't last 30 seconds, that's for real. I knew it. Makoto did it. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
The ultimate dumbass did it. What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
Oh. Well, that hurts us for the achievement. I'm assuming based off the first chapter. But that's fine.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way, so next bit, why did he
So then it was the other guy.
I got it! It matched the one that comes.
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
It's not? What? The hell are you talking about? Just shut up, you little bitch.
Shoot!
Think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
It's Mondo Lab. Mondo Extra.
That tracksuit, it matched the one that comes.
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Is that...
I don't even have a track exercise.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us? Did it...
No way. Not a chance.
I mean,
You heard him, right?
it's Hero,
First of all, when
but
he was on
maybe...
his way, so next bit, why did he choose...
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't exercise.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse. If you must...
Did any of that really help us?
No
Ah, man.
Not a
My birthday
chance.
is tomorrow.
You heard him.
Nice. His birthday, man.
First of all, we know he was on his way, so next bit, why did he choose...
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing the same... My tracksuit.
I don't even have it, because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Nah, it's gotta be the blue, right? Or no, we already used that. Necessary. It's not Hero. He's too dumb to commit a
we know
murder.
where Chihiro was happy was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to... Why did he choose this...
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! It matched
Did
the
we
one
use
that...
Celeste on...
What, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh, that was it.
No, that's wrong! Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And I assumed he had it off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Did she not? No, I fucked up.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
I thought she brought it up during the reveal, but I guess not. Whoops. No, that's wrong.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Me, lounging in the living room, being a couch potato. I shot this place myself.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Waiting for my mom to pick me up. Maybe had to fuse into the couch.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Celeste, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The dream must wait to fuse.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be Mondo.
That's a good question.
The way he talked. Nope.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Did he? Wow.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
He did? Wow.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one.
So that's why someone typed in chick earlier.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
For Chihiro's small peak.
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Wait, but how did he get into the girls' locker room?
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? And it must belong to... It's mine. Chihiro's.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
The sauna.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
So... he goes to the sauna. Wait, but... no, that's fine.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Whatever, their handbook into the sauna. Had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was... well...
Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
It's back on PC and has no idea what to do with herself. It's all good.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
There's always art, right, Effie?
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Just when we were getting to like Mondo. Artist later. Gotcha.
No, Wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Did I? Card reader. It's gonna be the one.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Well, sure, Mondo's handbook broke during the Asana showdown. If I can just prove that, then I'll show that the handbook Mondo has was actually being...
Let's test Makoto. If what he says you broke your own hand. In other words, if Mondo, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
Damn.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
That's not it? Oh. Then Chihiro's. The hell are you talking about? Just shut up, you little bitch. Think about it one more time. Must be a contradiction there somewhere.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
Oh shit, we lost.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Whoops.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if Mondo, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
That's not it? What are you talking about?
Shoot!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works...
See? Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
That's funny. Oh.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong! Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh, we're doing the comic book. Comics, what? Oh, okay. So... what we got? Forget, how do you move this? That's so cute though. The art? Yeah. Oh, okay. So that happens. They go off. Playing on controller. We're making it work. It's fine. So it's the duffel. It's the bag. Yeah, it's gonna be this. Okay. It's gonna be that, I think. Is that the pull? Points and laughs? No bully, effing. So... yeah, this one. So now she's dead. I don't know what that is though. I'm guessing it's gonna be this. The blood splatter. No, that's that. That's gonna be Byakuya. What that is, but... Is that the showers? Oh no, that's the sauna, I think. Maybe open the door. Okay. So we got that. Better blood. I don't know
Here's
about that.
exactly what happened.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Oh. Didn't lay out my reasoning right. Need to rearrange the events of the case. Oh, whoops. Then that one.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Damn. Shit. No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. Damn it. Oh, the poster? Shit, oh, this might be a problem. This poster's there.
Here's exactly what happened.
Might be wrong, though.
After all, Sayaka and using one of those, a boy. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Oh boy. No, you're not getting game.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer? It already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the right bumper button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push A, Y, A, Y however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? You've also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, we're doing it to... okay.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
Ah, shit.
I won't listen! I refute you!
Ah, shit. Well, you know, sometimes we fail. Nobody believes me! Okay. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
Alright, so note to self, don't do trials when you're kind of tired. Not at all.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False! You're corrupt.
Oh, strike.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Poor Taka.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Just like that. Just, where's the C? There's a C. There's two C's, a B's, and a C. Okay. Hey, but we're still A. Alright. You know, sometimes.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Wada.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
What?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Kiyotaka, please. This is bro.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Wait, but we didn't get this with Sayaka, right? He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
Gotta get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his owner would make him keep the secret.
uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. He thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Curse the cowardly dog. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if he can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory. That secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Damn. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother, named Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Daya? Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown to the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. On the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Well... It's not like he did it on purpose. But... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. "My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry." Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. "Hey kid, rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's a team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men." He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, weighed down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living in myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. So strong. Can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey.
I...
Killed him. Oh, he was gonna say it.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous!
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh boy. Really? Oh god. Cage of Death. Just electrocuted. Teleported? Oh. Oh, come on. Alright. The important question is, if he was electrocuted, Mondo Butter. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. See this hair stand up higher? It's standing up. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. This talk of sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? But, Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that. A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mundo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting? Dick. His voice was calm, motionless. Just like the voice of death, it chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw a corpse.
What?
You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. Didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. I mean... Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, he decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But...
Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, he would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
I like this music. It's pretty good. New theme. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever. Doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. Hoo hoo hoo. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. It sounds like someone needs a nap. This part of the theme I like. Temper, time to explode. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But he knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Who isn't? Boy's life of despair. The end. Well, that was 11. To be continued. Received the crazy diamond? Press. Two of a kind. Well. And that's a good point to stop. So, next time. Chapter 3. Oh, man. I was expecting someone else to be the killer. I'm not gonna say who, but I wasn't expecting Mondo, but that was good. It was fun. Just got really tired towards the end. But yeah, I was waiting for the gender swap thing to be a thing, but I thought it would be someone else. But yeah, I guess Chihiro makes sense. Can't believe I didn't catch the chicken dude thing. But anyways, let's go raid brothers. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Their Brothers is currently playing Command Conquer Collection. Thanks again to Joey Jobs with Raid, Blues, Blacks, and Reds for the follow, Bree 45040 for the follow, Blues for the bits, and Celeste for the follow. So, it's appreciated. Yeah, go show some love to Brothers. And we'll be back later. Probably later today. I don't know. Depends when we wake up. But yeah, that'll be a stream. So, thanks for tuning in. Thanks again to Effie for being an MVP mod. You know, I guess some people just like to spoil. Hey, Plush. But yeah, have a good one. Bye.